Ooh, I got back just in the nick of time. Although my lighting is garbage. Good time zone, everyone. Happy day after patch day. Oh, yep, I was slightly worried that uh, my microphone was going to not be working again. But no, we're good. Yeah, it's better than what it was. I will take what I can get at this point. But yeah, good time zone, everyone. Hopefully, everyone is well rested and everything. And all that jazz. Uh, Personally, I'm already exhausted with this patch. I'm sorry. Everybody knows I can't lie. I can try, but I will fail spectacularly. No, no, just literally, it is exhausting. Uh, how many hours in it? I don't even know. I spent uh most of yesterday, um, or I guess not most of yesterday because we spent so much of it just being in downtime. But it's just the amount of energy it it takes to do the event that it's a very active event. And I know some people watching are just like, what do you mean an active event? You just go and you pick weeds and you water flowers. You can do it that way. You 100%. There is a strategy that has come out that is a little bit more like playing the black market, where you bounce servers in order to get more rewards. Ah, and then on top of that, you need to find the darn thing, which is a feat in and of itself. So, yeah. Um, and here's my favorite part. And not and as a note, I'm not salty about this. I genuinely find this kind of humorous. Uh, my initial joke was a little bit flat, so I'm not going to repeat it. Um, but yeah, here's the and yeah, so these are fully grown pink, uh, purple, red, yellow, Fine. Hey Toot. So now we're going to put out the yellow one. It's fine. Interesting. That's a weird red bush. No problem, Toot. Happy to help. Which many of you out there might, or some of you out there, just like, well, it doesn't matter that much because, like, it is yellow now. It does matter at this stage. When they all look the same. Which one's the red bush? The second one because that's the second. That's when I put down second. So, but still, it's just yeah. Uh, oh, maybe I'm still in the process of growing the blue ones. Okay. No, they're not. And that's why it's so exhausting. Because when you switch servers, you need to find the event again. Yeah. Yes. This is apparently the blue, which I guess kind of is. It is a shade of blue. Yeah, that's why I switch servers by cycling through your friends list. It's still not a 100%, but chances are you will. Oh, am I? Let me turn up the gain a little bit. Is that better? It could also be that I just need to. I mean, I also did have the. I had the gain turned down, and then I also because this is a directional mic instead of my old mic that was omnidirectional. I keep forgetting that I need to stand or sit up straight and uh, Because if I don't sit up straight, mm, excuse me, everyone. Sorry about that. Sorry if that got picked up. Um, if I don't sit up straight, then some sound will be lost. So, yeah. Although I suppose I could remedy that by just lowering it ever so slightly. Oh, although then that'll just, you know, feed into poor posture. uh, oh, other funny things that we found out with the patch. Um, you can't walk through the cotton balls. That's hilarious. They're an immovable object. Yeah, yeah. Uh, this was an issue with with the flowers. Like I don't even know how long ago. So yeah, flower wall. Oh, the thing about the cotton ball flowers, these are artifacts. So like the cotton ball flowers have been in the game since the flowers were added. So that's how old these things are. Yeah. So yeah. There's cotton ball, pink hydrangeas. We still don't have those. Actually, I think now it's just pink hydrangea. I think those were the two that were missing. I would need to check Paliopedia, but yeah. So yeah, these are not. They didn't just whip these out of like thin air for this event. That's why my specific wording to Lacey, like when I asked her, was that these flowers were not currently available to players. I was very specific in my wording. Yeah. So it was cotton ball and pink hydrangea. Now it's just pink hydrangea, which it would be nice to get the pink hydrangeas at some point. Maybe they're saving that for spring. Um, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. For anyone that has missed my posts on unofficial Palia housing, the cotton ball flowers do propagate seeds, meaning that once they go through a full growth cycle, you do get a seed. So please do not just toss them into the bulletin board. You will regret it afterwards. which actually I just realized. Anybody want cotton ball flowers? We could test if they come through as seeds still. Milady? Or actually, at this point in the day, you probably don't. Yeah, I was going to say, if you want to. Yeah, it does have a little one. And like at this point, I've kind of hit critical mass with my cotton balls. Sounds filthy, doesn't it? I'm so sorry. In my defense, I got that from a table my roommate had once. He used to have this like lovely old couple who would come in, and uh, like they were so sweet. But and they came in this one time, and the one guy was just like, I turned 80 this year today. Means I'm an octogenarian. Sounds filthy, doesn't it? And my roommate just died laughing. Oh, sorry, Lilu. Let me pop back to the other plot. Did you mean the thing up on the hill? Thank you. Yeah, took a hot minute to make this. The roof still didn't come out the way I wanted, but you know, when does it ever? Although, mostly because I wanted to make it out of a rare bug. Oh, sorry. I'm awake, I promise. Let me know how this goes. Also, thank you for the thank you for the kind words. And if I could just figure out what I'm gonna do with the inside of up here. Originally, it was going to be a cooking space, but I can't seem to figure out a configuration that I want to do, or like exactly how I want to do it. So I guess we'll see. It does come through as a seed. Fantastic. Fanciest lounge area ever. Maybe. I mean, the original idea or the concept, yeah. The concept that I was going for was like a shrine. So, and I think that's kind of why um I I got stuck with working the whole like cooking into it. So I might just move the cooking area to a different plot. Also, we've had several issues with the cooking area when people have come over. Hey Joa, and also we will see you later, Drake Lance. Enjoy your food, hun. Um, right, I wanted to check. We still need one more of those hecking pots. We're almost there. I was excited. You want to know my thoughts on the pots? Um, hmm, they're okay. They do not get a passing grade in any category for various reasons. Oh yeah, 100%. Um, but 1 point does not give them a passing grade. Um, Here, let's put out something with a wall so we can illustrate some issues. Not that, you know, I like to only talk about issues, but, we can't talk about the good until we talk about, I mean, although I guess let's start about talking about the good. Because, yeah, it is nice that they are customizable. Because S6 has released a lot of things without modification colors. So that is a breath of fresh air that these have modification colors. Which, for those that didn't know, the search bar does kind of work. Wait, the tent. Oh, wait, what do you mean the tent overflow was patched? Not that kind of pot, quietus. Not ever. This is a all ages channel. Hmm. Yeah. I got some on the floatfish plush, and we did find kind of a. I mean, it's not a great workaround for ghosting. It doesn't work the exact same way. You can use it for wall deletion. That's about it. I mean, it just worked for that. Joa. I mean, unless that is now sitting on the ground. Thank you for the reminder there, Quietus. I mean, uh, so if there's a crafter inside of it, so anything with a if there's anything with a function inside, it won't work. You have to use a different version. Yeah. Use the um building blocks indoors. Yeah, there it is. And it doesn't even need to be indoors. It can literally be like inside a pavilion. So like pavilion. Also, hi there, Selena. Building block. Building block inside of pavilion. Crafting station on top. Now it will teleport to your lamp zone. Or it won't teleport to your lamp zone. It'll teleport to the space or the location opposite from your lamp zone. So if this is lamp zone, this is the space opposite your lamp zone. But don't worry, Joa. You are definitely not the first person to send me a message saying that it's been patched for that exact same reason. Um, right. So we were talking before that, we were talking about the flower pots. Do not grow things inside of them as a note. Because from testing, after the first watering cycle, the watering bar will disappear if you have more than one thing inside. And you'll be you'll be like, "Oh, I guess it's not ready to be watered yet." It is ready to be watered if you take it out of the flower pot and put it on the ground, the water bar will show up. So, yeah. Though that being said, that's not just an issue with the flower pots right now. That's just an issue with flowers being apparently, or sorry, flower seeds being on other things. Don't know if that's intentional or not. Kind of feel like it is. Who knows? But who knows? It might not be. It could just be an oversight. All I know is that if you grow them on the ground, they're perfectly fine. Mm, so next thing, the wall planters, and this is something that I totally called was going to be an issue. Something's in the way. That one's fine. That one's fine. Something's in the way. So let's see. Try these guys, like some of the smaller ones. Okay. So you can put like the smaller ones, it looks like. Now let's see if, because like for that window box, the most iconic window box flower for many people are window box roses. So heckin' lucky. That being said, all this is moot because once the flowers are in there, you can just do this, which, hold please. I just realized now that my Noah board is not on. There we go. You can just do this. Also, Yuki and Sasha, thank you so much for the follows there, Hans. But yeah, you can just group select. Just, just tear those suckers off the wall. Because you know what? Those wooden ones look so much better on the ground. Don't get me wrong, there's something to be said about like a window box. Classy, 100%. Yeah, exactly, Sasha, right? It really like I really like straight paths with straight borders. Call me crazy if you'd like. I like things a certain way. I'm very particular. So, moving on. I just kind of find it funny that like they went through so much trouble to make it so we could not stack these items, and they forgot that group select was a thing. They tried so hard. They tried so hard to make them not stackable. They forgot that group select was a thing. Try harder, S6. Also, hi, Harlewin. But yeah, that's all I have to say. Do I have a blue flowering bush all grown up? Think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. And it does not match the thumbnail. Because if you look at that, that's very, very blue. Like, I wish I could zoom in on that. Like, that's so blue. Um, I wouldn't call it black. Let's actually I haven't actually compared it to the black. Black bush. Oh, it is. It is just a black bush model. Lol. You are 100% right. That it is just a carbon copy of the black bush model. My god, this patch is a mess. And they delayed this patch. What? The yellow bush is called the red bush. The blue bush has a black bush model. The black bush is, I think it's fine. When you put up the purple bush, it it thinks it's pink. it thinks really hard that it's a pink, and yeah, I think it does have a no, it doesn't have a pink bush model because here's the pink bush. Yeah, see those are at least different pinks. Like that one you could at least say is kind of purple. Right, they blew up to the thank you for bringing up that. They blew up the Golder statue. Like what? Like is the gardener okay? Should we go check on I feel like we should go check on them. Just to like touch base. Be like, girl, are you okay? DURL. Right? I always feel like I need to make that distinction that we are indeed using the gender neutral. Which I even like picked up mine and put it back down and was just like, is this gonna fix it? No, it did not. The icon is still like what it should be. What else? Oh yeah, the coastal tree also has collision. Which, that one I guess kind of makes sense, I guess. Have I gotten the pod yet? Yes. Yeah, I have. I guess, because it's a tree. Yes. Although, if you guys want to get irrationally angry, or you know what, at this point, I feel like my anger is rational, and no one can tell me different. Because here's the pot from the trailer. Here is the seed from the trailer. It cannot go in the pot. Yeah. And it's not limited to the cypress tree. Sorry if anybody wanted to put the ancient bush in the pots. The ancient bush is also banned from the pots. No ancient bush for you. The giant mushroom kind of makes sense. No ancient mushrooms in the pots. That, yeah, as Harlowen said, that also got the ban hammer. Like the passion notes under fresh flora. Okay. Is it that we only got 9 new plants? Oh, wait. What? I am so confused. Okay, Joa, thank you. The skill icon, the fact that it says logging, I mean, that doesn't really say any. Oh, I mean, they, the thing is, they change frames, so I don't think that means anything. Oh, the ranching skill icon. Derp. I was wondering what that was. Listen, okay? I'm not quick today. I'm adorable. Some days I do need people to just spell it out for me. I was. It is event time. It's event time, everybody. Run to Killama. Yeah, I was looking. What? It should not be self-care break time. Oh, is it? Oh, it is. Well, I'm gonna pause the ads, I guess, so we can. Uh, so I can catch them. No, no one's found the event on this server. Son of a Bismarcky. Well, it means it's up here in the corner. Oh, apparently not. Thank goodness for Unstuck. There's. There we go. We snoozed. We snoozed the ads. It's not that big of a. Hey, Joa, where are you going? It's on I or H, which means it's probably in B. And just no one said anything. Or not. The heck? Okay. There it is. Or no, never mind. What? What is with this? What the heck is with this server? Are there just no flowers on this one? Unless there's like another location? I mean, I personally didn't go down to I8. Someone just said that it wasn't at I8. I should have I should have checked myself. This is why you always check yourself. That means two things. Okay. Apparently not. So this server just sucks. Okay. I'm I'm gonna server hop because I've wasted enough time on the server, and I would like to at least get one event in. D6. Let's snooze the ads again. Of course, we run right past. On the plus side, you basically just scroll to the bottom every single time, and then you either bounce to Leaf Hopper or you bounce to Whispering Banks. Come on, big money, big money. I'm just kidding. I have no idea. That freaking blank, like, blank thing at the top has come up so many times. Joe, if you didn't, oh, there you are. Hey, hon. Let's let's do Harold. Yeah, that's the smarter way to do it. If I had a more or if I had a better friends list, or sorry, a more active friends list. That's what I should say. It's I don't think it's not really 4:30. It's more like 4:15ish. Oh, is it 4:30? Fair enough. I have no idea. Yeah, this one's a bust. It I think this entire event cycle is a bust for me. It's over here, everybody. Whatever this is, B. It's in B. Come to me. Converge. B6. Thank you. I'm so bad at that. Yeah, see, it's like it started. Oh, Harold. Hey, Harold. Which I think that does make sense because I think you are the one that I teleported to. Also, you're so pretty. I'm still jealous, but you look so pretty. Which, yeah, 90% of the critiques I have for the fairy outfits are jealousy. So, or I guess envy more. I don't know. I wish the guys had one. That's all. Is it so much to ask for a boy fairy outfit? League of Legends can makes boy fairy outfits. Just saying. See that that that's a boy wearing a girl's fairy outfit. So different. So two different things. Okay, and I've used up enough snoozes, so I'm gonna grab the AFK otter. We're gonna head back to the housing plot, and we're gonna jump on over to the Be Right Back screen, and I will see everybody shortly. For a second, it took me, or yeah, I was like, what? And then I was just like, oh, right, the new outfit. And no, no, I don't think so. I don't think you've missed much. But, oh, wait, I'm standing in front of it. Lol. But yeah, like, wait, does it come with a hairstyle? It does. Oh, okay. But like, personally, I just find it hilarious that they were just like, Northern Warrior. Oh, that needs a female version. 100%. But do you think I I can get like boy soothsayer or like, I already mentioned boy fairy. The biggest one for me, of course, is because it's on brand. Warning widget. I think everybody here knows what I'm about to say. Just scrolling forever. I probably scrolled past it. Really wish you could just search. Oh my god. Why can't I? There we go. Can't have a male version of Flameborn. Absolutely not. Yeah. The middle section on Warrior, can you combine it with Beast Slayer? I doubt it. I mean, you can, because you would need to wear this. Actually, I mean, or here. I mean, there's one way to find out. This one works. Base layer. Northern Warrior. What? What? That's annoying. You used to be able to do this and not have to. Um, and then base layer red. So kind of. There we go. Um, the thing is that you wouldn't get like the spinning back transformation because that would that's tied to the beast layer. So your transformation would be the also this outfit would be hecking expensive because these are two 2550 skins. Also, I'm not sure if I mentioned widget, but hi. But yeah, mythic pack. Oh, this is that skin or that outfit. You need more pots and flower nameplates. Exit. I actually have been meaning to check. I think this one's from the bundle. But then this is Midnight Blossoms from the event. But apparently there are a total of. Sorry, let me check the message that other Tiny sent. There's Midnight Blossom, Sunny Blossom, and sorry. Yeah, so wow, sorry, that actually is what it says. It says beautiful. Okay, my word. Sorry. And then sunny. And then the one that I already showed, which is midnight. And then blushing, vivid, and bountiful must come from the other uh, bundles. Which I do. Yeah, still haven't gotten that heckin' pot yet. Which is this is the pot that we still need. The actually, has anyone gotten the recipe for this pot yet? Out of curiosity, the green home clay pot. You have? Fantastic. That's all I needed was confirmation that it's possible. Sorry, Harlan, I'm confused. You just need pod? I'm so confused. Like the potato pod? Because the potato pod isn't a new. Oh, the potato pod is not new. As a note, if anyone is still trying to get that, it's not new. Yeah, yeah. It's just the um the pretty pods. I don't know why they said it in such a. Actually, no, I do know why they said it in the way that they did. Um, it's so they could pass it off as new content. So, I am not sure. Let me check. Um, they have. They've not mentioned if we've reached the goal. Yeah, you already got this. Wow, that's a lucky server. Yeah, yeah, I think I got uh, two potato pod bags, and like in two of them, they were both Cosmo of like a pretty pod Cosmo, and I was just like, oh, okay. Um, right. I wanted to share a trick with everybody, and this is something that I have done before. I think maybe not. Who knows? Anyways, it is very, very relevant, and it's kind of sort of why I spent a lot of time actually going through the trouble of growing the flowers, or at least one of each, yesterday. So there's a glitch that still exists in the game that's very relevant right now. And it actually was back in it when Elderwoods was out, or like the Elderwoods flower event was out. Uh, I just completely forgot to mention it, but forgive me. Better late than never, okay? So, when you have a flower that needs to be grown, you have flowers that are already grown, you can put it into your box. And then you can go into your H view. At which time we're going to search for that flower. And there it is. Also, hey, Tiny Witch. Lovely to see you as always, darling. We're going to grab that flower, and hey, look at that. Do you know something different about that flower? It looks a little bigger than it was. So when you do this trick, it copies whatever stage the other stack of flowers is in your box. So if the other stack of flowers is in stage 2, it's going to copy the stage 2. Now, the drawback used to be that if you auto grow your flowers like this, you don't get any seeds. However, however, what do the event flowers not do? They don't give you any seeds anyway. So basically, why do we care that this glitch takes away our seeds? So, enjoy. Not sure if this works with cypress. Yes, and this right here is why I've stressed so many times that cotton ball flowers give seeds, is because I was going to share this trick. It's why I've sounded like a broken record, is that cotton ball flowers do give seeds. Over and over and over again, I'm just cotton ball flowers give seeds. Cotton ball flowers give seeds. So do not auto grow cotton ball flowers. Yeah, more like cement ball flowers. Oh yeah, 100%. I'll be doing it again, especially since I kind of want to test it out on a cypress tree. So we have our fully grown one. We put in our not fully grown one. Now we go into our overhead view. Find cypress. You look at that. They both look like they're the same size. If we go over to our box, we're just left with the fully grown one. So you're not following? Okay. It's okay. I'll do it again. So here's coastal bushes. We have fully grown coastal bush, stack of non-grown coastal bushes. Here's how the coastal bush looks when it's not grown. Here's how the glitch works. You have at least one fully grown of the flower. You put in your not grown flowers. And as a note, this glitch only works with the last flower that you put into your box. So yes, you do need to do it one at a time, which is why I don't mind doing this over and over and over again. So the last one that we put in was coastal. And this one's very easy. So we know that the stack of 5 are our seeds. And now, hey, look at that. Does that look like our seedling? No, it does not. So what we're doing, Sarah, is we're skipping the growing process. Yes. This is a glitch that's been in the game for quite a while. No, it's fine. I have a fair few of these to do, Stacy. It's all good. Yeah, because and it's okay. You might have missed, but you have to do this glitch one at a time because this glitch only works with the last seed that you put into your box. Uh, it does not. I don't think. We can try. I, but I don't believe it works with trees. Uh, no, it doesn't. So the reason why this one works is because uh, so none none of the new event flowers give seeds. I tested all of this yesterday. It's because the trees specifically go through different stages, and their icon specifically changes through their different stages. And so that's why. Uh, and so and their name like changes from like like adult and juniper and all that. So they actually go through a transient stage, whereas like this just goes from like 1 to 2 to 3. So at least that's my best guess as to why this works. And so to demonstrate again, we have flowering blackbush. Check in our inventory, flowering blackbush, and they're fully grown. Put those in. We know that our stack of 3 are are the ones that are not grown. We go into our overhead view. And we notice that yet again we've skipped the growing process. Let's check. Next one. I think blue might be the one that I can't do. At least not yet. No. We do have some fully grown blues. There we go. We just had to grow them. Or we just had to pick it up. Here we go. Flowering blue. Put in our stack of 4. And there we go. Unfortunately, they still come out black. But, you know. I mean, you don't need to grow the flowers to submit them. As a note, Seraph, just as a cautionary note, as just a reminder, because we are skipping this growing process, and for anybody that missed it, skipping the growing process also skips us getting a seed, which is why we are exclusively using this on flowers that do not give us seeds. Yeah, fair enough. That being said, for the bundles, do not waste your time on growing those flowers. Just submit seeds. At least that would be my recommendation. They're already wasting your time by demanding that you submit elderwood lilacs. I'm not growing them. They can have elderwood lilac seeds. I submit them one at a time. Take your freaking lilac seeds. Grow them yourself, Kenley. Oh yeah, especially that like lilacs are not guaranteed from that event. Yeah, I'm not a happy dragon with that bundle. I think I've done one so far. Um, as a note, credit where credit is due. Uh, this glitch that I'm sharing at this current time was originally shared with the unofficial Palia housing community a while ago by uh, Tiny Hydra, also known as just Tiny, which is also the reason why I prefer people use the shorthand dragon rather than Tiny, because there is someone that goes by Tiny and it's not me. Although that being said, if people don't frequent Discord, they wouldn't really know. Yeah, I think we did pink. I think I put them in alphabetical order, so I wouldn't run into this problem. Do we really? Did I really not put any fully grown? Right. Deaf. Listen, I'm adorable, okay? Okay. At least now we get to find out if the order you do it in which you do it matters. I was kind of curious. All right, pink bush. Interesting, it does. That is fascinating. So in theory, you might actually be able to regress your flowers. Is that true? Let's find out. Sorry, everyone, but I am kind of curious. Oh, wait, is it not flower time yet? Oh, that is fascinating. So, if anyone was watching, this one that I grabbed here, that was actually fully grown when I put that into my box. But because we put it into our box after the seeds, it has now regressed to its seedling stage. That's kind of interesting. But of course, that's not what we want. So the order in which you do it does matter. So we just take it out. This time we put the fully grown one in first, and then we put in the seedlings. And now we have the result that we want. Sorry, everyone. Thank you for indulging me. Everyone's just like we have a choice. or the definition of a captive audience. Not actually. Um, did the red bushes finish? Hmm. Oh my gosh. My brain is stalling out. Okay, here we go. Now we just need our fiddlesticks. Um, we had a yellow bush. Hmm. Oh, yeah. There we go, flowering yellow. Still says red. Whatever. Whatever. Uh, where do you get the recipe for honey baked moojin? Oh, good question. You get it in Elderwoods. I know, I remember that much. Is it a sorry, I know. Gee, thanks, Dragon. That was useful. That was some useful information there, buddy. Um, is it? Oh, it's almost event time. Um, honey baked moojin. Which one was that? Yeah, um, you should be able to, if you go to pallipedia.com, you should be able to get that information. I'm sorry, I have the memory of a goldfish. Once or at least for things like that, once I finish it, I'm just like, ding, job's done. That being said, glitching tricks, forget about it. Hmm. Gosh darn it. Okay, Paliopedia did not show me this time. Okay. Apparently. Do I really need to go to Paleo Wiki? Oh, it's from Eshe's room? I don't think I have Lord A anymore. Oh wait. Yeah. Although, can I add him back? Did just make room. I hate this so much. Where is okay. Um Leaf Hopper. Yeah, a Tiny Phoenix is my uh my main alt. Um Wait, yeah, this is D6, right? Oh, Lady A is Shrine? Gosh darn it. Oh, Lady V is D6. Dang it. Oh, this is so terrible. It literally everything. Uh, well, we made it, at least. But that freaking null message again. Okay, well, at least if I join your server, milady, I know where I'm going. Or your server's full. Okay. Well, Oh wait, there we go. Lord, you said was, oh, same place. Fantastic. Mm. And now this is kind of something that happens to me every now and again. Be careful, everyone, because sometimes when you load in right on top of it, it might not. Oh, it's I8. I must have bounced off of that server. Gotta love when that happens. Fantastic. Because I did load into Lord Artemis, which should have been D6. Et la vie, la vie. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're done. We're done here. I cannot for nameplates. Do more of the grow all out seeds? Oh my god, I wish. It does not. Yeah, I truly do wish I could say yes. But no. Sorry to say. The only grow all out furniture that we get is the singular seed from the achievement, and for the gazebo, I think it's called a gazebo. Yeah, for the gazebo. No, this one's a dud. People are saying that they're still looking. Um, for the gazebo, you get it from a quest in Elder Woods. There we go. Words are hard. Basics. I love you. Thanks, darling. Which I don't think I've been to the server yet. Guess we'll find out. Wait, no. I'm not going to basics. Oh my gosh. Basics is here. Yeah, I'm so sorry. And they take so long to grow, so I feel your pain. So I ran right past it. Ooh, having a day. Yeah, aside from I think the flowers might be the same for everyone. I don't know. I think that might be the one thing that might be the same. So I think the flower spawns, but I could definitely be wrong. Automate. Um. Oh yeah. Serif. That's what I thought you meant. Um. I don't know if we have enough time. Maybe I'll follow you, Harlow, just gonna follow you like a little dragon puppy dog. Hey, it paid off. I love it when it does that. I love you. People take good care of me because I just have that look about me that I need to be taken care of. Okay. Just good karma. Thank you. Uh, um, uh, B, B6. Um, yeah. Yeah. Definitely happened to me a few times. I think I think we're good for now, especially because our the self-care break is going to pop pretty soon here, I think. At least it should. Actually, I think that happened when I was transporting to Drake Lance's server. He must have like just hit the home button. Uh, I like transported to his server, and he took me to my plot, and I was just like, son of a Bismarcky. This was not what I wanted, Drake. Okay. We did good, everybody. We got the last recipe. We got the clay pot. Now we never need to leave our plot again. I'm just kidding. Totally kidding. Or am I? Uh, Although I totally meant to make the terracotta pot because that's the one that we don't have out yet. Oh, I actually do like the terracotta pot. The metal pot is made with copper, yes. Mainly because the terracotta pot is definitely a pot that my mom would have in her garden. And it's just the terracotta one is just it's a classic. It's a classic pot. Anywho, the self-care break is coming up in like 8 seconds, so I'm gonna pass things over to the AFK otter. I will see everybody shortly. So the clay pot is your favorite. It definitely has its own charm, I will say. Sorry, just one second. Whoops. Uh, it's just it's really small, and that's why I'm not the biggest fan of the clay pot. So like for smaller flower arrangements, yeah, it's nice. However, for arrangements of a larger nature, I think the terracotta wins on that front. Although it is, of course, going to come down to modification colors. That it. Caliphia is nice. Sure, is not the best. The classic is nice. The clay pot definitely does modify better, but that's just because it doesn't have that trim. So you don't have to worry about the trim. Although that being said, the clay pot does have that two-tone down here. The shore is nice. It utilizes that difference quite well. And with the classic. But yeah, they both have their charm. Though as I mentioned, they both uh, it it does come down to size largely. So when we're talking about like, my staple flower for arrangements, or at least or it probably will continue to be my staple, which is the gardenia. It fits nice and snugly in that terracotta pot with only like a little tiny bit of spillage. Whereas if we put it in clay, it doesn't look too bad. But I am kind of worried about everything else that we're gonna put in. Maybe once we rotate the flowers. I feel like a lot of this will be better with like floating the flowers higher in the arrangements. which comes to the third topic of today's stream, which is tiny tricks. Which, I mean, I already have shared a few so far. But if you thought it was going to stop at how to stack flower pots, well, you are sorely mistaken. Because we have to remember that flowers can go on other things, like pillars. It doesn't have to be a pillar per se. It can also be a crate. Just as long as we can group select. Now you might be wondering, well, dragon, now what? We just have a block in the middle of our planter. How does that help us? Well, it's because what we can do now. So normally, not valid placement location. However, please group select. Yeah, look at that. Group select. Hey, look at that. Or say, instead of that, maybe we want oh, I don't know. Maybe we want this kitsu sitting in the middle of our flowers. I don't know. The dessert plate can't normally go there. However, we put our pillar on top of the dessert plate, and then we group select our flowers. Suddenly, we now have our dessert plate in the middle there. And then we can place our kitsu there. Just, for example. Or another example is something that I shared on Unofficial Pally yesterday, which was just to, be a bit funny, which was, turning Seal into a bit of a UFO. Has anyone tried modding the pods? Yes. Yeah, it is possible, yes. They do modify. What fun and games have I managed? Well, as you can see, Corey, we've uh, we've put a kitsu in our flower bed. We've got a block up there on that other flower bed. Seal is kind of taking a ride in his spaceship. We turned the wall garden box into a ground garden box. That one's super easy to do. You want to put a chappa in the sack? Sure. Just remember that you are going to need some kind of intermediary because you are going to need to make it have a placeable surface of some kind. Mm, sorry, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific, Corey. I kind of shotgunned a lot, or shotgun. I went through a lot of things. Then with the wall planter, yeah, that one's the easiest because that one is just uh, when you target a item that's on top of another item and use group select. Boop. You can pull the wall item off of. So basically, this acts as a shelf, and so we can pull the shelf off by using group select by targeting the item that's on top of the shelf. Yeah, that one's a very simple one. TM Lilithana, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, because it's the same concept as like turning shelving into stairs. Exact same. Just instead of turning shelving into stairs, we're making it into a ground garden box. And just anytime you want to move it around, just make sure to target the flower and use group select. And another funny thing that I found is that I swear to God, if anybody tells us 6. Um, so the garden boxes, if you notice, they don't have collision with other or the flowers don't have collision with um with the planters. Isn't that great? Isn't that fantastic? Do you think we can abuse that? Yeah, we sure can. We sure can. Not to like rug levels, mind you, but basic merger level. Ah, hey Angie. We are just ducky, or at least I am. I'm I'm having fun. We we pulled out an old or an older glitch where we showed people how to insta grow flowers so we can bypass the waste of time it is to grow the new event flowers because why would we spend time growing these flowers when they're not going to give us seeds anyway? So yeah, like the only reason I spend time watering flowers anymore is to get seeds. If it doesn't give me a seed, I insta grow them. So basically, yeah, exactly. Cotton ball flowers, grow the cotton ball flowers, everything else, insta grow. Which I think there are some things we can. Uh, we have a pink bush, we have a fern, we have a red bush, we have a black bush. We have another chest. Yeah, here we go. So we have our seed, our seed, flowering pink bush. It's only one. We put it into our box. And we have to, sorry, but it has to be with a already grown flowering pink bush. Then we go into our overhead view. This one's a little bit harder. It was easier before because one of our stacks was larger than the other. So this time we're just going to put out both of them. Biscuits. Of course, because I'm making an example. It doesn't want to do it. Did it insta grow it? I don't know. Flowering pink, red. I think it did it. Let's check our box. Yeah, there we go. So there's our flowering pink that was not grown or that was fully grown, and then there is the one that was our seed. Now let's do another one, but this time let's pick up some more. So hopefully we won't run into that issue again. Here we go. We have 4 ferns. So we have 4 ferns. We have 1 in our inventory, so we won't run into that issue again. And just so people can see the difference between, this is what a baby fern looks like, and this is what a fully grown fern looks like. So we put in the fully grown fern, and then we put in the baby fern. It does make a lot of, or it is important that the fully grown fern goes in first, and then the baby fern goes in after. Then we go into the overhead, look for our fern. We know that the singular fern is our baby fern. And hey, look at that. It's a fully grown fern now. Now, normally, this trick has a drawback. It does not give off a seed. That is the drawback. Since we are skipping all of our watering stages, we also skip the final watering stage that propagates the seed. However, since both the Elderwoods event and the Kilima event flowers don't give seeds, well, we just don't care. So, enjoy the time that Essex tried to steal from you. You could, but you would still lose the seed. Yeah. Yeah. If you if you don't water, you don't get seeds. Yeah. You gotta put in the work. I I mean, kind of. Yeah, I did. I mean, I'm 90% sure that this is a bug. I don't think this was intentional. Or if it was intentional, I tip my bonnet to them. but I highly doubt it. But yeah, Angie, I have server hopped so much for the events in the past. I don't know, however long since the patch went live. I finally got the last recipe. Thank dear sweet tiny me. I'm not even sure why I'm still growing cotton ball flowers. They are kind of nice. Also, grats on making it to 4 events. I think I've done that. I think I've done that uh, once or twice. Once was like sheerly by luck. Um, the other time, I was just speedy. I was a speedy boy. I was fast as pork. What? No, I apparently missed 2 seed procs. And this is why you always need to be careful about your seed procs. It's always the worst when you go and you pick up your flowers and then for some reason there are 2 stacks and you realize that you missed seeds and you have to wait an entire day. It's just like, son of a biscuit. Oh, nice. I have yet to be at the starting location for any of them. So I had like I don't actually know what happens like when the event starts. I think the closest I've been is that like I was in the vicinity of one. Black. So I do have to say I was kind of worried that like with how large the loot pool is for this one, um I was concerned that you wouldn't be able to get flowers as effective or like as easily or that easily. But this event, even though it's tiring me out, it is so much easier to obtain these flowers than the Elderwoods event. Like holy biscuits. And that's mainly because we can we can go to multiple versions of this and you don't there isn't the like the up down and like there's no skill issue. Once you make it to the place, you're you're good. Your job is done. You pick up the things. You server hop. You do it again. You ask people where it is. That being said, do I kind of wish that S6 had like given more information about this event? Kinda, a little bit. Also, Tiny Witch, thank you so much for the Prime sub, hon. Appreciate that. There's also no RNG involved. I mean, there's kind of RNG. There's just not, it just doesn't really feel like there's RNG because we can, we, we flood the, the RNG system with draws, if that makes sense. So it doesn't feel like RNG when you're just like pulling a million slot machines, I guess. If that makes sense. I'm not sure if I said that twice. To her. Yes. I will say that the drop rate does um um that is true. That being said, I have a feeling I do have a feeling that S6 might put a stop to what we're doing right now. So if anyone isn't at least trying to take advantage of the server hop nonsense, I would get on that. Um, because while it doesn't count, or I wouldn't count it as an exploit, it does not fall under what S6, or it's not how S6 wanted us to play this event. It's not. So, yeah. Also, hey, Kuro. Lovely to see you, love. How am I doing? I'm doing. I always freeze up with that question. I'm I'm doing well. I am doing well. You know, we got all of our pots so we can play with them to our heart's content. Unfortunately, we were totally correct that all of the dirt. Oh, absolutely not. I'm so sorry. Bursting that bubble right now. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody has to be. Yeah, no, it's the exact opposite. They couldn't be more further from Winterlight's red presents. They are more akin to the Winterlight's Christmas tree. If I had to equate them to something, yeah. Um, and yeah, the reason being is that yeah, they have a node system, and you can only place flower, or sorry, You can only place flowers in them. You can only place flowers in them. What? I don't give me that look. We made that building block think it was a flower. I don't know. What do you want from me? We made Seal think he was a flower. Where's our uh, flowchart? Gosh, I need to redo that flowchart. This item have placeable surface on it. Yes, can be used for trick. I mean, in all, in all actuality, there's a lot of stuff that we can make think are flowers. Although, of course, we that that graph does oversimplify things, but that is also how we can. Let's put a seed in here for now, but we can group select. Boop. You look at that. Group select. I think I said at the beginning of today's stream, S6 tried so hard to make these not stackable, and I was just like, try harder, S6. All I have to say. Or I posted a picture in Pally discussions because someone someone mentioned how the pots would give us something new to play with, like us in the glitching community something to play with. And then I mentioned how there was a node system and that it would limit their use. And then yesterday I was like, I think I spoke too soon. And then I posted a picture of uh of the stack. And what did I say? Right. I might have spoken too soon, mainly due to the fact that uh, I, f- I sometimes forget of exactly how obstinate I can be when S6 tells me I'm not allowed to do something. In a nutshell, they're not supposed to stack, but I can make them stack. So yeah, which and I get the feeling here. Which one? One, two, three, four. I get the feeling we probably make an arch out of him. Let's get a shelf. Oh, is it time? It's almost time. It's one of those days. Can we arch it? Maybe. Heckin' beautiful. Can't stop. Won't stop. No! We missed. Anyways, it's time for the event. We should get going. And of course, we have offsetted the self care break because of the flower event. So ignore the bot, everybody. 161 pallions. My gosh, everyone, be proactive. Leave your plots before the event. I say that as one of I'm part of the problem. Oof. I, thanks, Drake. I try. Okay. Wait, what? That doesn't. That's not even real. That's not a num. That's not a real number. Uh, I think I just start teleporting places because no one's talking. I think I might just join your server. So mainly so you can go somewhere else. Thank you. Once I get there, Harold, feel free to bamf somewhere else. Unless you already teleport somewhere. Did you did you go to a new server? Not yet. Okay. D5. Oh, derp. I can count. I'm a dork. Okay. Yeah, I'm a dork. Thank you. Much love. Ooh, yellow flowering bush. Sounds good. I coming to you, my lady. And B6 is the only one that I actually know where it is. And yeah, I am 100% with you, uh, Andrew. I really wish it would pop up on the map. Or if not that, um, I wish it would like if someone flares, or maybe that would be a bit egregious. Egregious? I was gonna say if somebody flared, like like the flare would show up on your map. Ooh, there was a cypress tree on this one. Again, I don't know if all of these drops are for everybody or if they're just for me. But I think the flower spawns are for everyone. The compass would be nice. Imagine, yeah. I think it is on the rarer side because I think that's only my fourth spruce or cypress out of I don't even know how many. Where where's Venti at, milady? D6. Okay, shiny. You and the Benny Hill theme. Don't understand how this is such a drain on the focus bar. But whatever. What? Okay, because of course we did. But of course. Run, baby bash. Oh, it's because we get like a million sundrop lilies. That's why. I mean, Sundrop lilies aren't the worst thing in the world to add. I do kind of wish they added more than just sundrop lilies because there are other flowers that they could have. I mean, yeah, it would. It just also would have been nice for them to like add, I don't know, briar daisies and like lotus blooms because like they're forcing us into this event. They're forcing us into like events. Uh, uh, yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Maybe. Yeah, crystal lotuses. Thank you. I should just always go like for my last one. I should just instinctually go to Whispering Banks without fail because it's always there. Or if not Whispering Banks, it's like it's always clear on the other side of the map. So if I'm over here, it's over there. So many purple names. I run now. That's that's a lot of people in one place, and I'm getting heart palpitations. Or like, I was talking with one of my colleagues, and I mentioned to them that like I was kind of hoping that they were going to give us like Sundrop Lily and wild garlic that we could like plant or like or not plant but decor. And like that would have been great. I would have loved that. Because like I don't need to be able to like have it as like something I can sell whenever I want or like something I can stockpile. But I would love to have like wild garlic decor. That'd be great. I'd love to have like just a sunflower or a sundrop lily that I can like plant somewhere. That'd be great. But yeah. But for the most part, yeah, these are just, you know, more stuff to sell because I like I can't even craft all of these, and that's me. Like 500 of these. Anyway, I'm gonna hand things over to the AFK otter, and I will see everybody shortly after our self-care break. Much love, everybody. Okay, now that the ads are done. Mm, Thank you. Actually, yeah, it is one of my favorite quotes. And I actually did my best to track down where that quote came from, and believe it or not, it actually came from either an anime or a manga. Although I think it's a bit it's paraphrased there. Okay, I'm kind of curious if we have did we revi oh my gosh, hecking we revitalized the flower arch, everybody. How much of an angle? Oh, I think we can go cray cray with this, babe. We can go we can go full. I will not be contained. Uh, I feel like I should apologize, but at the same time, uh, okay, let's see if we can find a way to do this efficiently because I don't feel like y'all know me. I am lazy, and it normally means that. All right, thank you, Drake Lanes. We have a table involved. We have a spare floor at the moment. We do. There we go. No, excuse. Just like, where is? I knew we had seven. There's a seventh. And then we should just be able to go boop. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Oh, guess that actually kind of worked out nicely for us. And now, because we can, because flowers don't have collision with them, you can add flowers in however you want. I would not add seeds in. I would add in fully grown flowers. And you can rotate it. Like this. We can flip it. Like this. And you start putting in flowers. Plays no until S6. I think they will burn me at the stake for this one. Also, hi, Toot. with the pots and ferns, probably. Mm, where are the ferns? I think we need to insta-grow a fern. We do need to insta-grow a fern. Oh, please. Which, not that one. Because, if you were wanting a palm tree, you would probably want something as a coconut. It's a little bit big. He's not going to. Also, thanks. um, yeah, I don't think this. I mean, maybe, but I don't think any of the homestead barrels. I mean, we don't necessarily need to use something with a placeable surface on it because we can just use something else as like an intermediary, kind of like we did with the Kitsu. Mm, so for this thing, you will probably want it to like hang down. There's our key. I was kind of looking for. And oh, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Listen, I couldn't resist. One's as big as your head. Ah. Oh, thanks for the biddies, dude. Appreciate it. We can fiddlesticks. Just like real life, we're that much too short. So I love using that one. And he's in the drink. There we go. Kind of. You could probably floof it a bit more by like doing some like fancy floating. But the important thing is it's possible. Uh, hmm, right. For those that are not following, dang it, Unofficial Palia housing, and I unfortunately have not updated the tip channel yet on Unofficial Palia housing, uh, but if you submit tinted decor to the decor bundle, it will not like it'll submit, but it will not burn your decor, if that makes sense. So like these 8 Bellflower dining chairs, I made those for the bundle, but I modified them so they didn't so they counted, but they didn't like they didn't leave my inventory. Will do. Yeah, unfortunately, I had stripped the the color from my Regal fountains, and I was just like, that sucks. I can't remember what else it took. Oh, the dining table. Oh, and those are expensive too. Yeah, me too. Me too. Uh, yeah, flower planters I don't feel as bad because those are just like those are just bricks. So take I can get more bricks. But the dining table, holy biscuits. Ugh, which do I have an Elleru eel? Oh, that sucks. You specifically made a table for that? That that hurts. I actually can't because it needs to be star quality. They wanted to make this as difficult as possible. There it is. I knew I had some. No, no, it's all good. Oh, you haven't made. Excellent. When you do make it, when you do make your dining table, make sure to modify it. Doesn't matter what color, just any color. Just want to make sure I don't have any. Yeah, I think all my cotton ball seeds are planted. We're good to go. I just I've been meaning to submit that heckin' cotton balls that are like have been in my inventory. Oh, yeah, 100%. That's why I've been I that's why I'm saying it now. Basically anything that uh the joke is any any bug that benefits players, uh S6 will do their darndest to like fix it at the drop of a hat. Right? But like, let's see if I can make it. Hey, look at that. But that's still freaking happening. Has been happening since the start of last patch. My character's having a seizure. So look specifically at my character's leg. And he looks like Thumper. It basically happens whenever you're on like uneven ground. Mm, it fired off for a little bit there. Really? That's hilarious. But anyways, yeah, exactly. That's where you notice it the most is when you're walking on building blocks on your plot, and that's why it gives me the most irrational. Or actually, no, I think at this point it's a bit rational frustration. I wouldn't really say anger, but yeah, frustration. Kind of like, I would like them to fix it, please. It would be nice. Mainly because the jittering and stuttering has started to like give me headaches. So I've like been limiting my playtime. So here, I will show everyone because it's so evident on this plot. Because this plot has a lot of yay, there we go. It's even worse if you are like, oh yeah, there was. But yeah, I think yeah, that's right. If I'm mm, wish I had my scaffolding still. I tore apart. Or no, I guess I do still have my scaffolding. I really was noticing it up here the other day. Hmm. But it must be because I took off all the building blocks. Oh, which I didn't show anybody. I didn't show you guys this yet, but I did make some progress on this plot over the weekend. Not a lot, because I burn out. But yeah, I I got some of the this back area constructed. Definitely happy that I finally took the plunge with this. Still not sure if I like it. We will see. Sure. Oh, I didn't realize that needed to be cracked. And Drake Lance, you have a great night, hon. Thanks, as always, for hanging out with us. No problem. I'll be here. Okay, it's been a hot minute since I've actually done my weekly fishing. It loaded you into the middle of the bay. Actually, I did have something similar during one of the events. I oh, what? Sorry. Hypnotic moray. And of course I didn't have my focus up. Um I server hopped and it teleported me like over by Einar's dock, and I was just like, I was not here, sir. But okay, sure. Hmm. That that is weird. Possibly try refreshing your refreshing the tab if it is telling you that you're watching without audio. Because I know if you are, like, if it is telling you that you're watching without audio, uh, your uh, your drops won't tick. It's so weird. It quite possibly. Yeah, you're obviously hearing me. You're obviously hearing me talk. Yeah, I would refresh the page. Hey, shoot. Manga de so chibi. That's so weird. It still has the still has the no audio thing. Um, are my little Yeah. Uh, Testing. Can you, like you can hear me. Yeah. And like your drops should be like there should be like a little icon, like unless you're watching on your phone. Also, thank you for letting me use your flash for testing. Appreciate love. Um, Sorry. There should be a little icon above the chat box that will like indicate that you're gaining drops. Um, because yeah, uh, the new run of drops did start yesterday. They're I mean they're not if you're a veteran player, and when I say veteran, I mean if you've been here for a very long time, they're not that great. But if you're a newer player, they're pretty cool. Mainly because, hold please, wardrobe. Oh, biscuits. I didn't realize that it was event time. Um, I the my stream automatically mutes itself. That's weird. What the heck, Twitch? I wonder if that's like a setting. Fair enough. Um, Although as a note, even like when you're lurking in a stream, you don't count as a viewer if you mute it. So it's a best practice to just mute the uh, like right click on the tab, and you can mute the tab by right clicking on it. So that way you get best of both worlds. At least if you're like this Drago and you're kind of antisocial-ish. Or antisocial is the wrong word. Apparently that's the wrong way. Or is that the right way? I don't know. Our grove location, no one has said anything. Not at B5. I'm assuming it must be in the corner. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Which I4? Do they call that I5? It is not. Uh, yeah. I Serviceful. Great. Uh, that is the I I'm not sure how many times we've came into a dead server. That's the third dead server, which means that S6 needs to do a server reset because the servers have not all updated. I4 on yours. I'll see if I can get into yours. It was full the last time. Oh, yeah, now it'll let me in. Fantastic. So I am close-ish to I4. Not super close, but close enough. Ignore the silver. I4 on you too. Thank you. I love you both. You will both making up for my bad luck. Oh, and my my poor planning. Just about to come your way too. Thank you. Make it to B6. I mean, we won't know if we won't try. Thank goodness you're always near the top of my list, Harlan. Can't believe we made that. Just disappeared. That tracks. Give them much. It's okay. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Toot. Because of the two of you, I at least got 2 servers. Uh, which I think I've learned my lesson. If I go, if I am the proactive one, because that's been the uh whatchamacallit, the connector, the commonality between the last 2 runs was the last 2 runs we were not proactive. We did not leave our plot early, and we got caught up in that backlog, and then we got dumped on a garbage server. It was broken. So conjecture: be proactive, leave plot early. Stack the fish and laugh. Yeah, I'm confused. Although we have to jump over to the be right back screen. Okay. I'll see everybody shortly. Much love, everybody. We'll leave you with Fleo, our AFKR buddy. Stay put. Okay, there we go. Mm. Okay, and we should be back, everyone. Hmm. I definitely like that suggestion. And if anybody needs the link, I might make that message shorter. It was cute at the time. But yeah, that's the link to the feedback form. Yes, I definitely am in favor of that. Uh, but I'm Angie writes, I went to the Palia website and submitted a suggestion to add a flower to the map where the flower event is located so that we don't have to run all over the map, especially when nobody is calling it out or answering in chat, or if chat is down. I'm also going to add, uh, or if people are playing primarily on console where it is quite difficult to type in chat, which on timed events, every second counts. And I don't know if anybody's typed on Switch or on, or I haven't typed on the Xbox, so I can't really say on that. I have typed on the PlayStation, and it's a eh. So yeah, so it would get a bit more community engagement. So I would definitely agree with that if there was a marker on the map. And also just, newer players might trundle over and just be like, hey, what's this marker on the map? So on that note, let's check out these float fish. I really hope they glow. That's all I have to say. S6, you had one freaking job. Make these plush. Like this one. That's weird. We have Frankenfish. Or I guess Frankenstein's fish. I guess it does look vaguely like a crab. Where's our flower staff? There we go. Ah, it's hilarious. I love it. Did I want to crate again? Oh, right. Right. Because we can. Do we need another reason? The answer is no. No, we do not. How many are you at? Um when I got around like when I got to I want to say 4 or 5 was when it really slowed to a snail's pace for me. So, and it took me exponentially longer to get more, or like the next ones. So I got like my first, like when I started server hopping, I got like 3 recipes in one, um, like in one round. And then, uh, or whenever anybody hits that button, I always do a shoulder check to see if my boyfriend showed up. Uh, but what was I saying? Um, Also, yeah, the like attaching a keyboard, uh, like is an option if you're playing on a TV anyway. Like as far as Switch goes, but if you're playing handheld mode, at least as far as I know. All right, Miss Witch, give yourself a good day or good night. Um, what other shenanigans do we want to get up to? All right, we wanted to get these out of our box. I don't think we have. Unless the mixed hydrangeas are not on this plot. I don't. I mean, that actually sounds kind of impressive, Snark. did want to test the. Yeah, actually, we should empty out our freaking inventory of the stuff that we're not going to need. That's food crown. We want to place those. We're not going to grow those. Enjoy your lurk, Harold. Much love, sweetie. You mostly play on your bed. I often muse about that, about playing in bed, and then I'm just like, I know what happens when I get into my bed. You know that law of motion, an object of rest stays at rest. Yeah. It's me. Oh, biscuits. I knew I had the mixed hydrangeas somewhere. There, oh, and there are the trilliums. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 5. Ooh, okay. There we go. That's it should be 5 by 6. So that'll grow a full stack of trilliums. No, when we want more. Okay. I mean, can you ever really have enough mixed hydrangeas? The answer is no. You know, we'll just keep them up. Okay, let's auto grow some flowers. Who's ready to learn how to skip the growth cycle again? If anybody missed that the first time, because I'm about to show how to do it again. Remember, we're gonna make sure fully grown in the box. Put in the seed. Do not giggle like a grade schooler. Hey, look at that. Cypress tree is fully grown. Two ferns. In the box, in the box we also have two ferns. So we are going to put one of those in our lockbox. Now we only have one fully grown fern. And then we know that the stack of two will be our seeds. So this stack here, and you can double check. Now we have three fully grown ferns. Next up is the flowering red bush. One of those. Flowering blue bush. Coastal bush. Next up is the yellow bush. It does not work on trees. Sorry to say. This trick only works on flowers. Sorry, I did mention that earlier. I think the last ones are pink bush, but I don't think you were here for that. Oh, interesting. On this plot, the the purple bush actually does look a bit more purple when it has the green to like a bit more green to contrast with it. That is fascinating. Whereas like um on our other plot, since it had like a tan back or like a sandy background, uh it looked far more pink. Um Something to remember though, Snark, is that when you do this, uh, or not remember, but uh, since you did miss the first demonstration of this, something that I mentioned during that is that when we grow our plants this way, we skip all of the watering stages. You do know that? Okay, cool. Wasn't sure if you were aware of that. Sweet. Just doing my due diligence. And yeah, but also if anyone who is watching right now or in the future, does not know, when you do this, your seeds are lost. So only use this on plants that you are prepared to lose seeds with. Or, as I just did, use it with plants that don't give you seeds. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Which I think we might be finished cultivating cotton balls for a while. So we can probably file the seeds away. Didn't see what the modification colors for these looked like. Mm. As expected. I'm not really sure what I was expecting, but okay. Let's grab some builders stuff. Mm. The drawback to doing that kind of work. Enjoying that kind of enjoy your lurk, love. Mm. Yeah, that just feels right. Hey, K Fierce. How's your day going, love? Sweet for the shout out. Thank you for being on top of that. Appreciate you so much. Harold, I thought you were AFK. In any case, doing good. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oof. Hopefully it wasn't anything, or hopefully it was an easy fix and not something too serious. I wonder if this work. It does. I mean, fair, I suppose. Definitely have had those moments where it just feels like everything's on fire and it's just like, I think now is the time, if ever there was one, where I'm just going for a walk. And when I get back, you're right. I know you're right. Okay, we're gonna be good. We said we're gonna be good. We're gonna be proactive. We're gonna empty some of these hecking, like, I don't know why I thought I was going to need. Here, you know what? We'll keep 200. We'll keep 200. That's more than enough. 50 eyes. I'm not getting heart palpitations. You're getting heart palpitations. I can sell stuff. Don't look at me like that. I have hoarding issues, okay? For crafting supplies, be it in real life or in video games. Everything has a use. So many sundrop lilies. There we go. You join my server? Cool. Friend. Which, as a note, if anybody is watching me hoping to like pick up the best strategy for like the first server that you go to, Do not do what I do. I have no idea. I'm running around just at like I'm just a tiny dragon trying to do his best. All I know is that there is one that spawns here, one that spawns here, right by where Hodari is right now. There's one that spawns here, and there's one that spawns here, here, and over here by this pillar. Oh, sorry, my big ol' noggin's in the way. Right here by this pillar, and that it's a I mean, technically, crapshoot isn't technically swearing, anyways, because craps is a dice game. But yeah, so those six spawn points, that's it. I have made a map, not I8, and it's only 11:26, so it won't be spawning for another half an hour in game. I think. Am I wrong? Does it spawn at 11:30? This is how little I know about this event, apparently. It does? Good to know. Nothing at B6. As someone just said. Someone just said that there's nothing at B6. And I just was at D6. Wait. A process of elimination that means this is a dead server? Or H? Oh, Maji Hollow. There it is. I actually hecking remembered to fill my watering can for once. It was bound to happen sooner or later. There's one that spawns inside this rock, by the way. I just I just don't know if. Oh, there we go. I got the weed. And oh, there's okay. Well, we got there. I think that was actually the first time I got to be that involved with the watering, which was actually kind of nice. It feels like we should be able to pick that, but we can't. Uh, Harlowin. Wait, what? I Harlowin follow you, but Harlowin is also at I-4. I was going to pop to her. I feel like you should follow me. Oh, wait, what the heck? Or not? Or I guess not, because it or I guess I should not because it don't follow me. Holy biscuits. I don't know where it teleported me. I don't know why it teleported me all the way over there. It teleported me literally on this other side of the map. Am I even on Harlowin's map? I am. That's nice, at least. I guess yeah, maybe go where you were gonna go, Harold. I will run to I so you can come here after. Hopefully you don't get teleported where I did. But yeah, Harlowin, feel free to place whenever if you haven't already. This game loves me. It treats me so well. Just boots me across the map like a heckin' football. Okay. Let's see if I can at least get a third one in. Mm. B6. Yeah, I think I should be able to make it there. 256. Let's go. I'm fast as. I think I jumped short. Nope. I did good. Did good. I deserve a tiny dragon snack for that jump. I'm running. And promptly lose that tiny dragon snack. We're running in the opposite direction I'm supposed to go in. Oh, that's great. Yeah, right. And you know what? I'm just gonna see if I can load into another one because I feel like that's the only way I'm gonna get more. And by that, of course, I mean I'm going to go home. I think that's what this one says. We're just having a party under the world. I don't know what happened, but something bad happened. I wonder if I teleport to a different server. Yeah, with Subira. I, I, I blame Subira for this one. It's it's the order's fault. Okay, so if you server hop, you can get out of that state. As a note, you don't have to go home. That was heckin' funny though. Chances are maybe we could have unstucked and it might have brought us above ground. Maybe. Maybe. But on that note, I'm going to hand things over to our co-host, the AFK Otter, and we're going to go do some stretches, some self-care, all that good stuff. And I will see everybody shortly. Much love, everybody. Is everyone back from ads? My monitor is saying no. I think OBS is failing me. There we go. I hope everybody's back from the ads now. So I wanted to see. It is a ground item. That sucks. Does mean that our best option is a Winterlight's Red Present. It's not our only option, it's just our best option. So does that mean that they reclassify? Okay, so they didn't reclassify this as a ground item, so that's a plus. But it is funny that this or that ancient bush doesn't go in to the slots. So my plan will work with this. So if anyone is like me and wanted to have an ancient bush in their pot, follow along. Conceptually, it should be pretty simple. We are just going to need our materials to make a sink machine. So a couple of crates. And of course a paver. And we're going to utilize group select on the crate that is not on top of the paver. To make our paver hovering right above the square adjacent to our pillar. And this is going to let us sink things the exact height of this pillar. Next, we're going to choose the pot that we want to stick our bush in. I'm going to go with the terracotta pot. This one is going to take a little bit of fancy footwork. just meaning that we will need a flower on top of a pillar. Then group select that flower in order to place it in one of the slots. Then group select the pillar in order to place it on top of the paver. For this point, you're home free to sink your paver down to the ground, or drop your paver down to the ground, rather. Perform your item cancellation by either doing your jump trick if you're on console, or just pressing a number key with a decor item if you're on PC. Next, we're going to do that trick again by having a flower on top of a pillar. Using group select while targeting the flower in order to put it into that center slot. Just going to remove that flower afterwards. You can grab that back pillar and refresh the sink just by placing it in the exact same location. And your pillar should sink straight down. You should be able to grab your terracotta pot or whichever pot you chose and move it away. And if things work the way we were hoping, we should be able to grab our bush and beautiful. Because it now can place on the top of that pillar that we just sunk. And in all honesty, that does not look any more ridiculous than hold place, than that. Because at least all the branches on that one are coming out of a central point. Whereas that one literally has flowers that are sitting outside of the model and just hovering in midair. Yet this one is fine. This one's hunky-dory. Because raisins, I guess. Okay, let's see how thick these guys are. Okay. Oh, those snap so nicely onto a square paver. Oh, that makes me so happy. You don't even know. Hmm. I guess you could just put sprouts in, and then it could look like a sprout garden. Something like that. Looks okay, but I mean, you know, you could get a little bit more creative with it. We go here, go here. Hmm. Hmm. It's not bad. It's not what I want. I mean, there's also nothing to say that we have to have it. equidistant. Oh, I may have just said, it doesn't have to be perfect. Twitch, twitch. Okay. Let's get our crates. Boop and boop. Hmm. I like it. Although, of course, we're gonna need to boop, then boop. Now we've got a little sprout garden going. One that guests can't water, no matter how hard they try. Sadly, thank you. Thank you so much, Laura. Um, the unfortunate thing about these garden boxes, I don't even if we sink them, we won't be able to turn them into any dirt, any kind of dirt pathing. Try as we may. But I mean, we can give it a shot, I guess. Only wishes floating houses. You are definitely not alone there. The team got close. I'm not sure if they published their findings yet. Um, but the team was or the unofficial paleo housing team was working on. Uh, I'm not sure if you saw Drake Lance, one of the other tutorialists. He posted about like sinking buildings and um, the same concept apparently finally proved a theory I had a very long time ago, which was attaching buildings to Winterlight's red presence. Unfortunately, the only ones that can attach to them appear to be. Sorry, give me a second. I haven't successfully done it myself. The Kilma Pavilion, the gazebo, and the windmill, I believe, were the ones that they successfully attached. Which, at least for the pavilion, would mean that you can break it off of its 4-point axis and then also float it as well. But as I mentioned, I'm not sure if they published their findings on that one, mainly due to some issues regarding it. And only because there was, if you went a bit too crazy with it, and I mean like uh, hypereccentric angles, apparently you could crash a server. So, yeah. Yep. So that one got filed under the we should probably inform or at least try to inform the support staff, but also at the same time, support is not the best at understanding glitches. So I kind of say inform the community about the glitches and then inform the community about what not to do, and this is why you should not do this because it will crash servers. That being said, we all know not everyone listens to the warnings. I definitely had a few people in the winter or the transferring items video that was just like, guess what I did? And I was just like, did you try to transfer more than 200 items? And I was just like, well, it's yeeted home or it crashes. Wow. That's a bit wild. And it might just be me that I think rather highly of the paleo community that I don't think anyone would intentionally use it in that way to intentionally crash servers. At least I would hope not. Aside from maybe morbid curiosity. I could see that. Kind of the like, that can't be a thing. And then they do it and see it and it's like, oh. It's like what did we learn? Nothing? Okay. That's fine. Now, which one did we just put in? The black bush? Yep. It's definitely one of the more tedious glitches to use. Holy biscuits. Give me a look for private server options. Hmm. I wouldn't give S6 ideas. Although that being said, if they were, hmm. Okay, so hypothetically speaking, just hypothetically, if someday down the line, because, no game can last forever, as much as we all wish they could. What time is it? 7:06. As much as we wish all games could last forever, no game can. And if at some point, you know, they're like, we can no longer support the Palia servers, I definitely would. Mm, I wonder if they would be down for that type of thing, especially because the Palia community is a very passionate one, and if they would open it to the like the modding community, kind of like Ark Survival Evolved, that type of thing. And then players could take the building or the building. Players could take building out from their plot and more into the open world, especially if it was a private server, then only the players that were on that server would have access to it. So it would kind of be like a community server. Um, yeah. Um, I'm not too sure if Stop Killing Games um would apply here. Mainly because Palia uh, is a free to play model. I think Stop Killing Games more applies to games uh, that you purchase, uh, and then just out of nowhere, the company is like, uh, we're not supporting this game anymore. And like a an example, I cannot remember I can't remember the title of it, but so I probably shouldn't use it as an example or a citation. But there was a company that actually was demanding that you uninstall the game, and if you had any physical copies of it, that you destroy them when they stopped supporting it. So, like, those are. So, yeah, and that's after people like paid money for this game. So, yeah. Let me find that source. Oh my gosh, it was Ubisoft. Ubisoft recently updated their uh, end user license agreement to require players to uninstall and destroy all copies of a game when it's delisted. So this is their ELUA. So whenever you play a Ubisoft game and you accept their end user license agreement, you're agreeing to what they just put into this. And this is, I'm not sure when this is. This is as of July 2025. But that's just the most recent and most bold example of a company like kind of like being like we literally do not care that you purchased this game from us. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, uh how many Assassin's Creed games? I think I played two. I played three, and I think I played four for Assassin's Creed. But wouldn't I I wouldn't even uh I wouldn't even consider playing a Ubisoft game now, with that being uh in their agreement that I would have to agree to now to play one of their games. Absolutely not worth my time, not worth my money. I don't care how good their games are. They could be the best game on the planet, but if they want to require me to like destroy a physical copy of a game that I purchase, which the um, and if they find out that you didn't do this, uh, they are, at least recall, that they're either fine or like a suit, like a lawsuit. I'm just like, what kind of world are we living in that like companies are now suing consumers? But okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Angie. Oh, it's okay. As long as it's funny ranting. I know, when I you're at Maji Hello. Okay, sweet. I'm at the other. Then here we go. I think this is the strat. You be at the other end, and I will be at this end, and then regret it already. Never mind. Let's move on with our lives. Get the point of what we're saying here. Meet in the middle. Baby. Oops, your last. Yeah, I think is that pink princess. Um, I think me too. I can't take much more running around of this. Somebody's D6. Uh, oh, somebody is B. Princess. Yeah, I keep telling anyone. I swear I'll call lies and slander. Princess Ladybug, I wouldn't mind. Um, Same with Duskwing Butterfly. Okay, someone is here. I will hit up mirror fields. Wow, this server is stacked. Okay. There we go. Do people call mirror field D4 covered? Wait, what? Apparently it's V5? What? Yeah, oh, there we go. I see it now too. Son of a biscuit. Sweet. Thank you, Harlan. We'll be on our way once we start tearing up all the flowers. Okay. Uh, there it is. On our way. Or Thank you, love. I appreciate. Oh, Flynn Puff. I don't know what it is about this event, but it's both chill and exhausting at the same time. I think it's I think it's the like mad dash to like find the flowers. Anxiety. That's it. This one had a fern. It's always a win in my book. Check out feisty. What? Or apparently get booted out of the server. Okay. Apparently the game didn't like that. Oh, apparently the game's just like, oh, hey everybody, come see me again. I will take it as a win. The exact same locale that we just were. Okay, you guys are here. Okay, let's try this. Is it gonna is it gonna kick me out again? I don't know. Uh, I was not here. What is this nonsense? Oh, but it did take me to the event, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm not going to question it. If you, yeah, we're over here. I'm so confused. What's even happening? Is this our fourth one? Yeah, apparently. Apparently the bugs are working in our favor today. D5. Are you here? I mean, Harold? Oh, okay. And Harold, you just ran past me, I think. Yeah. Okay. Wait, why did I? Let's go leaf hopper and then. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Leave me in place. Leave me in place. Yeah, is good. D5. Yeah. I'm just like, wait, D5 is mirror fields, which I'm. I think it. Yeah. Wait. These. Yeah. Yeah. There. Now we got a potato pod bag. Yeah. It won't let me. Wah. It's okay. I think this was the fifth server anyway. So I I yeah, I think we did good. I think this was already a nonsense. What are we? We're at 340. What nonsense can we do with the flower pots today? I'm trying to think. I really was hoping that we would be able to. And thank you, Harlan and Harold for all your help. And Toot, if you're still hanging around or if you're still lurking, thank you as well. We got a lot of stuff. I actually haven't checked our nameplates to see if any of those snuck in. Oh, Holly biscuits. I knew it. I hecking knew it. There we go. We actually did get um we got the beautiful blossom. We got the midnight blossom. But I can't remember which are I need to double check. Uh yeah, with the we just don't have the sunny. The sunny is the last one that we don't have. But on that note, everybody, I will see everyone after the self-care break. Will be the last one for today. but I will see everyone shortly. And Harold, you have a great evening, honey. Thanks for all your help today. Ah, there we go. All right, everybody. Let's see, we did Thanks for the grants. We did our just dump out some of the excess that we don't really need. Which, just if anybody was curious what comes in the potato prize bags, you get one of the pretty pods. Oh, we have a question. How can I help, hon? Or were you just hitting buttons? Both are fine. Both are perfectly. I do need to add more channel rewards. Oh, I did miss that. Remember to hydrate them. Which, if you already got a question, I'm just gonna. It's all good. You already got a question. I'm just gonna quickly grow some flowers. Right. And orange bush. For a second, I forgot that it would grab from my inventory. But not do the trick. Okay, so the last bit of testing I wanted to do today is I wanted to see how these flower boxes might look as some kind of pathway. So for that, we are going to want to sync them. Should have a couple more in our box. Hey, we have exactly 2 more. Yeah, I mean, it's about as good as I was expecting it to look. Kind of has that uh I don't really know how to put it, but like dirt walkway done with like recessed boards. So what I'm getting at here is it's not exactly what I want, but it's better than nothing, which is what I currently have. Or I mean, currently or I guess I don't have nothing, but currently I have a pathway made out of dirt mounds, which is ugly as sin. Which that's at least kind of aesthetically pleasing, kind of. So, and for anyone that is unfamiliar with the channel, I've been musing over a dirt path for quite a while. Mm. You and me both, Angie. Definitely speak my language. Could you imagine if we had like kind of like the soil patch? You place it down and it was like a square, and then you could like place it down and it would be like a semicircle. So you could like round it out if you'd like, or you could like create a full circle. And you could put like it on the other side of the square, and then you could like create kind of like an oval shape, or maybe just like a circular shape that we could just like stamp it down. That'd be nice. And it would just like and it would also just like tamp down the grass. That part's important. Here, let's make another one of the stone ones. Green. Oh, also, I've been meaning to check because hey, would you look at that, everybody? Sorry, let me get my visualizer out of the way. Look at that. Wrong screen. Sorry. The fences are where they should be. So are the jugs. Let's see if they got everything. The sidewalk. Oop, the stack of sacks. You didn't get everything. How, how did they only partially succeed? Unless, unless did they completely rename it? Because there's stack of sacks. There's petite platform. Ah, okay. So it's now Lil Stack of Sacks. I'm guessing someone must have passed on my quip about giving them a French to English dictionary. And looking up the definition of petite. The joke being is that is it's not is it's not petite. I mean it's not little either, but whatever. Listen, I'm just happy that it's all in the same place. And yes, I know that's a low bar. Okay, so I wanted to rip you off the wall. Oh, you like that goes down into the ground. Wow. Okay. Almost don't even need to do any. Almost don't even need to do much with that one. Interesting. I always find it funny with where the placement is with some wall items. So like, yeah. There's one. Mm, sorry, my green screen is like just barely not canceling out at the moment. Oh, I'll fix it later. I don't know how I didn't notice that earlier. Yeah. What did I want to show? Had something, and then it was gone. We did the walkway. I think I did this earlier, but I want to do it again, specifically with this one. That gives me an idea. Do we not have any of them? Oh, we do. Definitely not in that color. Bam. There we go. Could be a quick way to add flowers to a bellflower fountain. Just add some of that specific pot to the corners. I'm wondering if, like, we modify it to the white. Because we did paint it alabaster. So the alabaster coloring might match better. Ooh, okay. That is much better. I also wish they would give us black tint already. I'm I'm definitely with you there. Also brown. I don't know why, but just like neutral colors. I'm so I don't know. I I crave like just like things that you would actually see in reality, and somehow they still managed to like make the alabaster palette every now and again. Like the alabaster palette, alabaster, which by definition is white. And yeah, and for some reason they're just like, we're gonna throw shades of pink in here, and we're just like, why? I'm just like, I mean, I guess pink does have white in it, but who thought that was necessary? When like as a designer, I just want neutral tones, and uh it's so there are like anchor colors to pull designs together. So in a perfect world, that's the system that we would have. In in a perfect world, we would have two benches. At least this is the system that I pitched to them forever and a day ago. That there would be either an upgrade or a, a secondary to the modification bench. A secondary in that, so people who aren't as creative, because some people, you know there are people who would rather flip through the magazine and pick out a palette, pick out something pre-made, and that's fine. They're valid. More power to them. However, then there are other people who would love nothing more than to go through a bench and click on a piece of furniture, and rather than flipping through palettes, each of these different areas is a different zone on the item. And you click on that zone, and then you pick your color. You click on the next zone, you pick your different color, there go, or so on and so forth. Some items might have more zones than other. That's fine. We already know that there's some kind of cost down here that they've decided upon somehow. So they could work that in. So this 2 down here, maybe that means that we can do 2 zones on here. The body of this, and then the top. Each for a modification kit. If we just want to change one, we just spend 1 modification kit. And the thing is, if they shifted to that system of letting us decide the modifications, all they would need to do is make the items modifiable and then add them into the game. That's it. They wouldn't need to make presets because it's up to us to decide. They wouldn't need to go back into all the sets to create a ton of different palettes because we don't need them. We can make our own. Just think about the amount of man hours that would save with that. So I hope at some point one of my tiny rants makes its way to S6. I hope. And you know, because we're at 422, and you know, we're probably gonna rate out here pretty soon. So yeah, they probably could. We're gonna rate out here before the next flower, so I can go do the next one off stream. But I mean, poker face. But yeah, it's mainly because the flower pots sounded really familiar, and I'm not saying that they got the idea from a pitch I made to one of the devs, but it is eerily familiar or eerily close to a pitch that I made to one of the devs that used to hang out in the decor channel. Right down to the fact that I mentioned to her that they could use the node system that at the time was being used in the leaf piles and the snow piles. it's no longer being used in them, but uh, yeah, it's still being used in the Christmas tree. Though here's the funny thing is the pitch that I made was for a dual purpose item that was supposed to be pathing or used for garden beds. So it was supposed to be like a flat item. It was supposed to go on the ground. And I was just like, and you could put nodes in it. That's my alarm for rating out everybody. But yeah, I actually dug up the Discord message last night because I was just like, did that actually happen? It did. But yeah, everybody have a great evening and or great time zone wherever you are. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. You know what? I'm right there with you. I too need a, I'm not even sure if I need a dirt path or I just need a dirt item of some kind to use for so many things. You know, pathing, garden beds, lining the inside of a cave. Don't ask questions, just accept it. It has a million uses. Huh. But just in case anybody out there still needs to farm their drops, we're going to head over to Miss Feisty Streams because she is a hoot and a half. And 9 times out of 10, we end up over there anyway. Uh, and yeah, and she's a lot of fun and super nice. Um, but before I let everyone go, as I end every stream with, just a little reminder that I have been, and I always will be, a tiny dragon with the most titanic dreams, and I will always hope that you, wherever you may be in this wide, vast world, please always keep your dreams just as big, my darlings, because even though the world might make you feel tiny, that doesn't mean your dreams can't be titanic. Love you all very much. Okay, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning.